Okay, let's see where I was at actually. There's one more bug which I don't remember how to trigger it. Whoa. How did I trigger it yesterday? I forgot. Where's the bug? I know there is a bug. I forgot what I did to trigger it. This cannot work. There is a mistake. What was it? It's there somewhere. This sucks when everything works and you know it's not supposed to work. Oops. How can I not have any bugs? This path is perfect. Did I just wake up in the night and fix everything without remembering?
Den här byns auktoritet lämnar mycket att önska. Polis, polis, potatis, gris. Hugg av ett finger av borgmästarinnan. Hugg av ett finger av borgmästarinnan. Hugg av ett finger av borgmästarinnan. Hugg av ett finger av borgmästarinnan.
There. Nice, I got it. What? So when I click there, it works. I mean, it doesn't, but... What? Oh, whoops, I beat the level, my bad. You, right there. As weird as it gets. Okay. Okay, so I end up at 4-2. So I found 4-2 again. For 2 again. Three, 1. Oh. 3-1 Valleys 2-0, which I agree. Hey DT, welcome back. Oh. How am I doing today? Mostly good, except there's this bug. Everything works. I think this is the last thing left. Yeah, this is weird. This should have worked perfectly. Game is finished? No. I can play the game though. But after that I need to start doing like the other stuff like story, game art, music. Okay. This is what I got. So 4-2. So I did not skip. You got pizza, nice. I got pizza too. Uh, Wait a minute, what just happened? Mm. Maybe this is bad. From me. I mean, I could make this a game mechanic, but it sucks to settle for anything less. So I'm checking if I can go from me. So this is not good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I think I need to return this. Yes. Okay. I return this. Okay. Let's comment that out for now. I'm not sure if I'm introducing any other bugs, but for now it's just fine. I give you B node, sure, whatever. I give you the corner location, which I don't know. Sure. For 2. Found a new node called for2. Wait a minute. I pretty much need to create a new node, which is d.proxy. This part I don't understand. I understood this yesterday, but no, I don't. Okay, let's just remove all of that for now. Okay, this is what is happening. Can't skip, but are apparent fine. Right. Oh.
ceux qui rêvent, médaille et galon. Mon grand bonheur serait de leur casser les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui bavent sur la méca libre, moi ça me plairait bien de leur arracher les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui n'aiment pas les animaux, moi je serais si content de leur éclater les dents parce que je suis non violent. Je ne suis qu'un agneau, jamais levé la main sur une mouche, pourtant si souvent je vois rouge.
3120.
À ceux qui parlent pour taire le silence, moi tout ce que je pense c'est leur pisser les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui pissent dedans mon jardin, écoute-moi bien, je vais te péter les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui pensent pas vraiment comme moi, tout ce que je veux c'est leur concasser les dents parce que je suis non violent. Je ne suis qu'un agneau, jamais levé la main sur une mouche, pourtant si souvent je vois rouge.
4231, perfect. I'm looking and I say 3-1 violates 2-1. That is true.
Je ne suis qu'un agneau, jamais levé la main sur une mouche, pourtant si souvent je vois rouge.
Okay. This right here. Whoa. Get center. Maybe this is gonna fix everything, maybe. Just a single little line. Actually, no, it's not gonna fix anything because I'm not actually using it. Get center. Okay, does that fix it? Or does that break stuff? It didn't fix it though. Well, it should already be slightly better at least, even if it didn't fix anything. Yeah, it didn't fix anything, but it's now better. Problem. So I'm making my father. So I need to check if this guy can go. In other words, what? Okay, so I couldn't skip. Did I mess this up? No. Yes. This is the exact same thing. If real parent equals this, essentially no matter what, this ends up being exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hello, Mochi Crispy. I want to make a game, but I don't know where. But I don't want to go to college. I want to make indie games, so you can. Do you know programming, or what's your specialty? Do you have a specific game in mind already? I was like focused on my code right now. Oh, you don't know how to start. So do you know any programming already? Okay, I see. So essentially you have your game, like you understand how the game works in your mind. Like you're able to explain it to others, and people can also be able to follow up and think of themselves as playing it, or sort of, whatever. But you don't know how to actually do the game. How do you start? Okay, obviously, like, first of all, write your ideas down. CryDev. It doesn't really matter what you use to create your game. The core of creating the game is being able to think of systems. For example, I'll show you with my game. Let's hide that. Make this bigger. So essentially, my game is this idea where there's some sort of obstacles going on, and my goal is to cross to the other side. But if I just run, I can't. So I need to observe this pattern and figure out how to cross it. Oh, whoops, I kind of stopped. Ah. Like that. So I had this idea in my mind before I started, and also like I was thinking like, okay, how can I make a good story with that? So for this game, I wanted to go with some sort of nature, where you're some sort of creature, and your goal is to cross whatever this is to reach the other side. And then in the game, you have like all those sort of background with some sort of trees, leaves, whatever. Perhaps there's some like mosquitoes going around, mushrooms, bees, plants. Okay. But I had this sort of idea in my mind. How did I go from the idea to this that you're seeing right now? Obviously, I'm a programmer, so it's not too hard. So essentially, you need to be able to break down your game. So it's kind of hard to like. Okay, so before you can start, you need to. I mean, if you want to program the game yourself, like not hire someone else or work in a team, you need to be able to code your stuff. And the coding part is breaking down everything. So I would recommend starting with something simple, like learning Python and making some sort of like guess the number type of game first. Oops. Like to learn coding, you need to code. Oops. A bit like playing the piano. To play piano, you need to play piano. And the more you play, the better you get at it. And at the start, you don't need to be good at it. You can just like press notes, and it's likely that it's gonna sound good. Actually, I'm not sure why I just said that, but wow, I stopped. I keep pressing too small. Oh, that was close. Okay. Nice. Oh. This is so cool. Yeah, this is seriously really sick. Just being able to see where I walked at. Oh. Yeah. Ah, I suicided. Ah, shit. Would it be easier if I went to school? No. I mean, it probably would be, because you would learn. But it wouldn't make you be better at making your game, because usually the skills you get at school are not the exact skills you need, unless you specifically go into game programming or game design. How sick is that? But it would help, definitely, but it wouldn't be like instant gratification sort of thing where you right away get into making your game. Essentially, like, the game exists already. All the games that you have, they already exist in your mind. And then there's a difference between what you have in your mind and what you're going to have on the screen. So your goal right now would be to learn programming. So given any sort of problem, you need to be able to code it or figure out how to code it. So what I would suggest is study Python. Maybe your game is not going to be in Python, but that doesn't matter. Like in programming, there's a lot of languages, and you need to keep your mind flexible. You need to not care about which language you're using, but it's more like which language you need when. For now, like for this game, I'm making it in something called Monogame, and Monogame is easier to use in C#. I'm sure there's some wrappers somewhere which would allow me maybe to make Monogame game with maybe Python, I don't know, but anyway, so it's natively C#. So this is why for this game I'm using the language called C#. But the language itself doesn't matter. Like, all of this could have been done in Python, it could have been done maybe in JavaScript or in Java, or so I would say, like, learn Python. start to do some simple games, not with the actual graphics, just like terminal games. I wonder if I can show an example. I'm sure. I'm trying to look if maybe someone coded that online. I have no idea if this is what I'm looking for. How do I use this? Probably not that, right? This thing doesn't ask the... It doesn't prompt me for the... Essentially, like, you need to train your mind to code. Actually, there's a good website, I think, which can help you. What is that? Yeah, JavaScript is supposed to be a good language too. I don't recommend JavaScript because I don't like JavaScript. Whoops. I didn't realize I was gonna die there. Whoops. Wow. Oh, is that a bug again? I could have sworn I fixed that. Like, GS is sometimes unpredictable in what it does, which is why I don't like to recommend that. Why did my square move just now, but now it doesn't move? I'm like at this point in my game where everything is not working, or there's always like this little thing weird. I should have looked carefully earlier at why it did that. Only if you don't know how it works. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, but like for a beginner, I prefer languages with good error reporting, and I find JavaScript to not give you that good of an error reporting. Like if you have syntax error, sometimes it's really easy to know what you did wrong, but sometimes it's not. Oh, what? Oh, it's when I click outside. Yeah. Oh. Well, found you. So essentially I'm clearing the order. Oh. I think that's a case I completely forgot to handle. Or I handled it, but the wrong way. Clear order. Right. Clear. Okay, actually this clear visited location should be followed perfectly after a clear order. In other words, okay, I decided not to do it because I need to give the current time. Okay. Okay, that fixes a bug. Which was probably never going to happen anyway, but... Oh, that actually makes a mistake. Yeah, this actually introduces a game mechanic, sort of. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't mean that it should. Okay. I think that's fine. Even though if in this case it would put 2, I think it's oh no, it wouldn't. Okay, that's good then. Did I break anything? No. Kind of looks good, but it's pretty bad. Oh. So when I die, I want to clear this through. In what case would find path return me something null though? Never, right? Oh. What am I coding in? It's a C#. Oops. By the way, welcome to the stream. Dylan is dead. Alright, this has the side effect of not cancelling my orders now. Do I care about that? Probably not, right? Ah. Oops. Nice. Okay. This here. Ta-da. Okay, so in this case, there's something. Okay, right here actually. Okay, this is gonna do something, but not what I want, but whatever, let's just do it, whatever. Because I think this is not gonna work every time. Yes. Okay, but I pretty much understand the idea now. So this thing here, so it's pretty much a while something is happening, keep looking. I cannot use the necessarily. This thing right here should return actually the right value from the start. It's not me that needs to do the changing, or is it? Like this should not be equal in this case, in that case. Okay. Real parent, yeah, exactly. Perfect. So in that specific case, for 2, perfect. You right there, sir, have a problem. 4-2 violates that, sure. 3-1. Can't skip, but our parents, fine. Wanted to skip, but parents know something I didn't. Exactly, so this case right here actually is the problem case. I'm not supposed to return D. I'm supposed to go deeper or something. Dun, dun, dun. So the parents know something I didn't. But what is it? So I keep my location, but I need to go deeper. So yeah, so I was thinking that along the right lines earlier. Yeah, I definitely was. This line. What do I give you though? This exactly? Does that work? This doesn't work, right? No. But yeah, that's normal. Normal. Dun, dun, dun.
Un épice dans les cheveux et la crotte au coin des yeux.
I give you that
La
instead.
manche trottine,
A
aller
location.
à l'usine. Les piétons se disent jamais pardon. Faut se bousculer, dans le métro se faufiler le premier. À la barre s'accrocher pour ne pas dégringoler. Sont vraiment jolies, les petites galudadis. Attention, changement de direction. C'est pas très facile, comme des électrons, suivre la vie. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent regarde pas. Oh, peut-être parce que je suis comme eux. Moi aussi je fais la gueule. Pour m'en aller au boulot. Oh, oh, encore des mains de métro. Comme toujours, tous les jours au carrefour. Je stoppe au feu rouge et patiemment j'attends que ça bouge. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, ne me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent pas.
I wonder if this does it. C. Or if this causes other problems later. Okay, this works. Does it work for the good reasons though? I think it works. Okay, never mind, I screwed that up. Okay, that's really nice. Did I succeed? Is this the exact perfect solution to everything ever? I think I might have fixed it. Do I have the perfect pathfinder or not? I'm not sure. Whoops. Hey, Quern. I'm not sure if my thing works or if it doesn't, or if it just looks like it works. Oops. Like, all those paths look perfect. But did I forget about some other edge cases that I don't know about, or... Like, is there some weird terrain somewhere that's going to crash or like not work? Yeah, it works perfectly, but the fact that it's perfect, at this point I don't even know if it means that it works or if it doesn't. You know what, I should just make this be one tile, that way it doesn't make me skip to the next level. Yeah, I don't trust it. I mean, all those paths always appear to be the shortest. And that's probably because they are. But is there a case where it doesn't work? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's a case that would probably almost never happen if it is broken. Shit, please. It's hard because those angles are so... Come on. I just need that second guy right there, that pink guy, to see where I'm going. But I need... Okay. I need... maybe it's impossible to make that condition happen. I need this guy to see where I'm starting from. I also need this guy to see where I'm starting from. And I need my corner right there. Oh, can I do this instead? Poop. Make this like twice the size. Maybe this is one way of doing this. Let's just remove all those. Oh, got it. Perfect. Okay. There's the case I was looking for. That breaks it. Ha. Yes. I knew I could break it. I knew it wasn't like in my head, I knew the logic had a mistake somewhere. And this is one. Okay, this happens because I'm passing back C, but I cannot pass C back. It's just wrong. It's plain wrong. What I need to pass is a recursive. It's almost perfect, but it's not. It's like... I mean, just the fact that it's not perfect means it's flawed by nature. Like, accepting this would be betraying everything that is good in this world, pretty much. But I am almost there. What that means is I pass this. I give you b node.parent. Oh shit. Do I just do this? I mean, this would look so close from being fine, except it doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work because first of all, let's get rid of that. This would be, oops, a location. Hey, I'm sure you guys are really happy to see all those really nice and lovely, lovely variable names. Why doesn't this work, and how can I make this work? What's the logic behind? Because this needs to be recursive. This is a fact of life. Yes. Okay, why? Why does that not work? I'm using dcost. Wait a minute. Can I do d.parent node allocation d. Then I give d. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey, Alvaro. Does that make sense? Let's think. I think it makes sense. No, it doesn't. It almost does, though. It almost does. It's so close from perfect. Because this is gonna crash in some cases. As far as I can tell. Or not, it won't. No, nice, okay. It's not gonna crash ever. I think this is good. I mean, maybe? What's up? I've almost figured out the algorithm to life and everything. It did crash. What is that lag? It doesn't want to show me the answer. It doesn't want to show me. Okay. Stack Overflow. So I got an infinite loop. Yes, I got an infinite loop. That's normal, right? Yes. Why did I remove my original code? I don't want to lose that, because this almost works. I essentially need to go up a couple nodes. There's what? Why do I pass through this function? What is the dark magic happening here? If I have this perfect, if I pass in the right variables, I end up with something that works. You are passing C, which I think I can agree with. This also is something I don't understand. Why do I need to say C.parent? For me, this makes no sense. Because C.parent should be exactly B. But when I don't have this dot parent, it doesn't work. Oh, it has to work. There's no way. Let's remove that. C. Let's comment that out. I mean, okay, there's still gonna be that one bug that I'm still not fixed, but I need to see if what happens with this. Yeah, why does that happen? If I don't give that parent. Huh, whatever. I'm sure I was enlightened when I wrote this. Something. I probably saw like the afterlife and came back. Okay. I need this guy to see my start. There you go. No shit. Oh, what about that? Nice. Right. you. Yes, found you. Well, how nice is that? Yes. Most beautiful edge cases ever. Which is caused all by this little guy. Oh, what? I'm working with this already? If the parent. Ah, this is like so bad in so many ways. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Or maybe I do know somehow deep within. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Maybe I could just like stop coding and just think about this, but nah. Oops. Okay. So this is still 4-2, good. Okay, where do we find our very good friend 4-2? Found you. We reached the root node. This is annoying. Like so annoying. This is gonna print so much debug. Okay, now we see everything ever. Hey, by the way, thanks for watching everyone that's here.
je bâtis une muraille, une forteresse imperméable, tout autour de nos jambes pour finir enfin seul au monde. Quand unis dans la pierre protégée du vent et des guerres, enterrés dans le silence, heureux dans l'ignorance, y'a deux places de ma tour.
Oops, did I put a C? It sucks. Dun 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 dun. I find 3-1, sure. Wanted to. I'm just a digger doing my job. Just a digger doing my job. Just a digger doing my job. 2-1. Violates. Oh. 2-1. You're violating this. Yes. Why are you not? Okay, the exit condition is not well defined. This right here needs to stop. Yes, I'm so close.
Alors je bâtis une muraille, une forteresse imperméable, tout autour de nos jambes pour finir enfin seul au monde. Quand unis dans la pierre protégée du vent et des guerres, enterrés dans le silence, heureux dans l'ignorance, y'a deux places de ma bulle, monte vite avant qui nous encule.
Okay. So this is not the complete picture. I need another if, and it's not that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is a code where you cannot trust anybody. That's why there's so many check. But I'm sure like I can, when this is perfectly perfect, I can probably simplify the algorithm. Once I understand all those edge cases and everything, I think there's like a lot of things I can remove. Obviously this is like flawed by nature, this check. So this right here, I find this, and it says I can skip. So 2-1 violates 0-0. Okay, remove that. Like, as soon as like this is different, we need to go deeper. Um. Can skip should never be true in this particular case. So it means that somewhere some values are just bad. Also, why did I need to go so... Oh, yeah, whatever. A. B. Corner is 2-1. E-tile 2.5, 1.5. E-tile is wrong. That's why. E-tile should be 2.5, 0.5. How did it end up being a 1? Yeah. Right here. I mean, we agree that it's a top left. So get corner location of based on these two. .1 violates this guy. The center is 2.5. B node 0, 0. Top left. Let's draw. Okay, I like the yellow, so I'm gonna keep this. Okay. Okay. This right here is 0, 0. This right here is 2, 1. Oops. 2, 1. Okay. This is the tile 2, 1. I find out that the thing is top left. Why is it top left? It should be bottom left actually. Oh, top left. Yeah, actually. Because I want to find this value right there, which is two point. Because this is a bottom left. And yeah, why is this determined to be bottom left, top? I think so. This says it's a top left. Oh. Right. Wait, I give you D node. I give you. Dun, 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 dun. Did I get it right? Now this could be really good. I'm not sure. Okay, well, first of all, let's keep this simple. Hey, Katsu. Okay, Fortu, my friend. You're working. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the name is gonna change. I think I think it's working. And I think it's working for real this time. Like, this looks legit. Is it too good to be true, or did I just solve? Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Oh, I can tell you at least that it feels a whole lot better already to control this guy. Oops. Yeah, the controls feels so much better already. Like, it's so much easier when you can cut corners. Okay. Like, right there, there's a corner, so it goes through it. But if I'm here and I want to go here, I can. Wow. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, this is not the right way to test this. Wee. Okay. All right. What did I want to test? Right. Oh right, okay, this is good. It gets displayed like that, but it's fine. It's not a bug actually. I think it's fixed. I think I have the perfect stuff. I think it's working. I think I have the real perfect shortest path algorithm for real. Hey Root Beer Melon, welcome to the stream. You're coming at the perfect time because my code works. I think. I'm gonna have to put a note though. Is that a pathfinding thing? Yeah. So I'm able to move anywhere I want. Whoops. How did I miss that? I have the best pathfinding ever. Ah shit, I just didn't click far enough. Ah shit. Clicking accuracy, so fun. Ah, whoops, I clicked outside. Oops. Yeah, this deaf sound. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Got it. Okay, nice. We've got this. Boom, I went all the way up there. Alright, I cannot go there during that. I did not think I would solve this so soon.
C'est le drame. Dans l'infini choix parmi toutes ces pratiques.
There has to be a catch. There's no way it works. There's like no way.
Gâcher ma vie éternelle. J'ai choisi de balayer mon principe agnostique. Dans le fouillis de religion.
There has to be some other edge cases that I did not think about, right? Oh, by the way, Fly, I fixed the parallax, and now I have some actual real parallax, not just some fake shit. As you can see, like the whole background is zooming in and out, or everything gets rotated, and then it still does the parallax anyway.
Comme sa maison réalité. Sur les bords, il a l'air un petit peu tyrannique. Alors j'abandonne.
It really does give that feeling of far away. Okay, I need to fix one little thing.
Tenter d'essayer de faire des efforts.
Just move the rotation. Like animate the rotation? Oh. Is that a good idea?
Je ne suis pas vraiment d'accord pour bouffer la vie des matinées.
Oh my. This has serious implication actually. In other words, get rid of real global offset.
Doctrine en tartine, c'est un petit peu chiant. Alors jetez-moi les pierres, je suis.
Okay, you want me to do like this really smooth code? Let's do it. Cause this is now no longer a point, it's now a camera 2D. Hey, thanks for the follow, Olivier D911.
Aussi que ça pique. Mais après tout, je finirai
Real.
par m'y faire. Ça vaut pas le coup de finir mes jours ecclésiastiques.
Yeah. Real camera. Camera. Oh, I changed the name and everything. Okay, you're no longer returning a point, right? It's a vector 2. Now you're returning a vector 2. C. Capital C? What happened there? So it removes everything after. Oh, left. Huh. Oh, capital C. I'm surprised I didn't know that. Yeah, this is really nice. Wow. Capital C, yeah. Dun, dun. I need to make sure this is right, that's why I'm rereading everything many times. Utility.real camera dot position. Shake camera. Okay, did I break anything? I did. Right. I kind of knew that would happen. Okay, so everything works still. Oops. This is also arguably wrong anyway, but whatever. So right now I'm doing this camera zoom. Taking vector 1, vector 2. For the zoom and for yeah, whatever. This is pretty much the same thing. Maybe one day I'll make this into a function. Float. Let's say it's 0, 1, for example. That was funny. Why does it need me to convert this into a float? Oh, it's a double. Okay, that's why. Never mind. I thought, yeah. So float speed. Float. Okay, distance is... Okay, I pretty much just copy all that. Okay, I'll copy all the comments too. So I don't need travel Y anymore. Result is now a float. Travel in X is now called zooming. I'll just call it zoom delta. I really don't like, but whatever. Z1. Ooh. I think there's a memory leak in Twitch because my browser crashes sometime. Does that look... What does that look like? Does that work? Utility.camera.zoom. Oops. Equals utility.camera.zoom. Utility.camera, real camera. That zoom. Game time. Why does it put a second T? That's a bug. Okay. Now I'll just take real camera and you're the one that's going to be modified. I guess it's kind of weird now to put this. What do I call this? Of course, I would. So you're gonna take a float speed. You're going to take a float. I'll call it F1, F2, and then a game time. Okay. You're getting scrapped. Zoom camera towards will return. Move float towards. And I'm gonna give you the speed. Z1, Z2, game time. Ah. Oh, I didn't even test if this was working. Whatever. Oh, what did I just do there? Whoa. Again, it put a T extra there. I'm like going too fast and the program is lagging for whatever reason. Okay, what does this look like now? Okay, that's really slow. Too slow. Is this too slow? Hmm. Probably a little bit too slow. And probably should just make the rotation be a factor of pi, maybe. Well, that was sick. Oh, no, that's fine. The rotation is too slow, but I think the zoom is fine. Yeah, this is nice. In a galaxy far away, the game, the bounds awaits you. Yeah, you're right, it actually does feel a whole lot better when the... Whoa. Peace. Ah. Okay. This brings me to my next massive big problem, as far as I can tell. I think it's gonna be hard at least. Outside clicks. How does that work? Oops, I kind of didn't. Oops. Keep going. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna waste my time for just a sec. There's one thing I want to do. Why did the face not get removed? What? Oh. Yeah, oops. Okay. So this is a certain amount of pixels. Right now it's 200. How did I determine the size of this thing though? How did I originally calculate the size? How did I find? Did I just like do it and try my best or something? Like approximate and do it by eye? Is that what I did? I guess it has to have been. Okay. So I just have to do this and then scale by 0.5. Yeah, that's actually the exact perfect thing. Mhm. I kind of want this to fade into nothingness. Yeah, actually, I'm sort of wasting my time because obviously this is not the graphics that's gonna be in the game, but whatever. Yeah, this definitely feels better. I don't think it looks better though, but it feels better. Maybe to make it feel better, I need to add one more thing. Whoops. Hello, Oku. Oku Atrek. I think my chat just glitched just now. Not sure if it's working or not. Oh yeah, it's working. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I can start at 0.7 instead. How are you doing today, by the way? I'm doing pretty good because I was stuck on something for a bit and now I'm not stuck. I mean, I don't think I'm stuck. I haven't really completely established if I was, but... Oh, you're out of ideas. Hey, it's kind of fun if you have no idea. It gives you more time to play other people's games, right? The way that I get my ideas is like usually when I'm doing other things, and then as soon as I like, sometimes you just do random shit, and then you end up with an idea just like that. You can like sort of note it, or maybe you get an idea for a team. Like you want a game that's happening somewhere, maybe in a theme park, or maybe in some sort of forest, and then you start to think about it and develop. And then you start to wonder, what do I want to do? Do I want a big story? Do I want simple everything? And then you start to say, okay, what type of game do I want to play? Some sort of party game, or single player with deep story, or what? This guy did not update my plasma. Or maybe it's just not noticeable or something. What I just did. It's just happening so fast, I cannot see. Let's slow this down. You are now 10 times slower. What? Oh, I made it faster. Whoops, my bad. uh, oh yeah. But this is kind of good because it allows you to judge, like, huh. Maybe this is the better thing. Oh, and maybe I extend. Like the creation process of anything is like an iterative process where you try stuff and I keep getting yeah, this is fine, I think. Maybe it's moving too fast now. This is like stressful in comparison to what it was with only the circle. Yeah, this feels like so much stress. Probably that square idea was not a good idea. There's something like really haunting about this. Wow, it's really crazy how this squares like. Oops. Oh. Actually, I'm starting to like this square. At least for debug. This is so hypnotic or whatever. It's crazy. Oops. Wow. Oh, I got caught again. It's gonna be an option later. But the mouse gives you finer controls. Like here, I can go here easily. Like I can go anywhere perfectly. Like I can easily like go from, like if I want to go here, I can position myself perfectly on this and then skip to this corner, for example. But West control are gonna be available, I think, at some point. Oops. Oh right, I'm using West, but this is doing something else. Oh, did I break it? Huh, what did I do? Huh. I broke something. Didn't find any path. I clicked a bunch of things really fast and it broke the game. Like I'm able to move in here. Huh. That's weird. Hey. How did I break this so bad? I'm not able to break it again. Hey, what do you think about those squares that I just added, Clive? Like right at the start of the... Oh, did I crash? No, okay. Right at the start, I put a square now. which shrinks. But doesn't the game feel stressful now? I don't know, there's some sort of... Because it shrinks so fast. And the shrinking, I don't know, it makes it... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Because I put them to define the squares, so that we know, like those are circles. So it's with the squares you can see which area is affected. But maybe I shouldn't use that. Because the version right before was so relaxing. This little thing is so fun. Oops, I went too fast. That's a first. Yeah, I got caught. Remove the dot? You mean the explosions? I'd have to re-render this. Let's re-render that then. Well, okay, it looks white, but it's because the thing is white. Is the game not going? This is like weird glitch. When it's running it's a Visual Studio Code, like I press F5. Oops. Maybe it's too fast. You like this more? Because there's less clutter. Yeah, look better, but
Do you want some magic? Come to my place and see how I treat you, how I trick you, how I make you feel good. Do you want some magic? Do you want some magic? Are you scared of me? Which is not scary. Happy Halloween. You better be, 'cause which is not scary. Do you want some magic? Do you want some magic?
I don't know if that will look better, but actually I could use some compositing node for that. Let's save copy. Actually, let's save as. I could do some sort of I need to render the speed. Well, whatever. So let's roll with it. I hate that you don't see the transparency on these. And these either. Um... Oh, time! Finally! Okay, whatever. So this is phase 1. Where did my... Oops. What is it? This is white. This is black. I think this looks good. Almost. There's still a bit of things that I want to work, but well, whatever. This is probably fine for current purposes. Did that work? That was fast. Seems to be fine. Needs a bit more sharpness to it. Somewhat. Or did I just forget to use the right node? Right, I probably did, right? What? I think that's what I'm looking for. I'm not sure. That's exactly the same thing, isn't it? understand why I'm not controlling this better. The factor changes nothing. I'm going crazy or something. Okay, now this is exactly what I was looking for, definitely. It's so soft. Oh, what? I must be going crazy. Why is this not doing exactly? Why does it work like that? Alpha over does that. Like this thing outputs something. So alpha over should be exactly what I'm looking for. Except that it's not. Oh. That's because it's not perfectly white, isn't it?
De mes jeans à mes lectures, je vais tout brûler, c'est sûr. Les jours passés, les ordures qui pullulent et polluent mon futur. Les semaines passées, les putains de mon avenir incertain. Tous mes amours et mes chagrins vont s'éclipser un beau soir de juin. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Me lever sous
Nice.
les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami.
Yep, that
Adieu
music.
l'amour.
Dun, 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 dun.
Les misères de ma planète bientôt vont gicler ses net. Les années passées, les miettes vont s'enflammer comme des allumettes.
Okay, let's do Alt I.
Collectionnées depuis 2 douzaines d'étés. Non, je ne vais pas les enterrer, mais plutôt les poster sur eBay. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour. Quelle jolie résolution, c'est ma solo révolution. Terminer le jeu de con qui tournicote tout autour du pion. Car entre mes omoplates s'éveille un frisson d'éclate. Les ailes me poussent, les os mes pattes, elles vont réveiller mes zigomates. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour.
Why is it so transparent? I just want to compose it them together.
Demain je change de vie. Me lever sous les couvertures. C'est décidé,
I want to remove the alpha transparency. Transparency.
adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour.
What? I can't believe I'm not able to do this faster. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. How do I remove the alpha converter, maybe? I don't really want to remove the alpha then.
Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Anonymes probablement, oui, mais respirant par milliers, bien vivants enterrés dans leur maison fermée. Entendez-vous le battement des cœurs d'humains froids cétacés? Le volcan glacé pourrait se réveiller. Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Méfiez-vous, ils seront bientôt prêts à faire trembler les sommets. Rangez vos billets.
I need to eat.
Rien n'est gagné. Le temps n'est pas illimité.
Like, this is not bad, I guess, but it's not what I wanted.
Pourrait simplement basculer. Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés?
How do I usually do it? I don't understand. I look awake. I slept a lot better. Also, I did drink coffee, I guess. Sort of helps. Maybe. Hey, Minimex. Minix. Hello. Maybe this looks fine, I guess. Actually, this probably looks good. I'm so not happy with the result, but I guess that's the best I can do. Sort of weird to do that, but yeah. Fuck me, right? Oh, sorry. If I remember, I'm not even oops. I'm not even reading the chat anymore. If I remember correctly, you're making a 2D game. Why Blender? Because Blender allows me to generate my assets. So like what I just did here is generate some sort of square, which I can then take. I'll show you. Let's delete that. Then go into my content, and then update, and then this allows me to pull my rendered asset into the game. So you see, that's the square I just rendered in Blender. This looks really bad. I'm just gonna stick with my circles. Okay, so yeah. Oops. Oh, that was close. I almost misclicked. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay, so bottom and left side and right side. Um, on right click. Selected location. Whoops. Wow, you didn't even put me at the right spot. It keeps getting thrown.
Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy qui m'a dit très gentiment travaille plus pour gagner plus. Alors j'ai voté pour lui, j'ai fermé ma bouche aussi et j'ai gaspillé mon temps pour en gagner toujours plus. J'ai face à mon canapé le plus cher des écrans plats. J'ai garé dans mon garage, oui, la plus stylée des bagnoles. J'ai même dans la salle de bain un jacuzzi qu'on s'en sert pas. Après tout ça reste quoi? Les promesses du petit guignol. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Mes enfants je les embrasse grâce à la technologie. Par webcam de mon bureau, le soir je leur dis bonne nuit. Ils sont mignons surtout dans leurs tout nouveaux habits. À la sortie de l'église, la photo sur la table de nuit. Le samedi c'est la sortie comme toujours au champ Fnac et Flunch. Quand les gamins sont ravis,
I'll just add that for now.
la bonne femme. Le dimanche après-midi, oui c'est le golf après le brunch. Puis les bourses à la voisine, nous on va dîner à Paname. Il était un
Petit guignol.
dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait
Sarkozy.
les Karcher et les racailles, c'est pas vraiment mon affaire. Y'en a pas dans mon quartier, mais moi c'est surtout pour les gens qui les côtoient tous les jours que j'estime qu'il faut faire quelque chose pour les aider, comme ajouter des agents. Et faut bien dire aussi qu'on est bien assez nombreux dans ce pays d'assister, nous qu'on peut pas les accueillir. Tous ces pauvres immigrés qui ne veulent pas rester chez eux. C'est pas contre, mais quand même on peut pas se laisser envahir. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol
Qui s'appelait Sarkozy.
Qui c'est qui paye ses bibi? Et alors on dit merci qui? Heureusement qu'il est assis sur son beau trône bien mérité pour écraser les branleurs qui gueulent dans la rue contre lui. Le gentil petit guignol qui va sauver tous les Français. Mais j'avoue que je sais plus, que je doute un petit peu plus. Pour tout dire j'ai même balancé ouais ma carte de l'UMP. Parce qu'à force de travailler, de collectionner les heures sup, je suis carrément blasé et ma vie part en fumée. Il était
Un petit guignol.
dans son
Ah.
palace cosy. Il était un
Petit guignol. Qui s'appelait Sarkozy.
Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui
Hmm. So the error is not here. Okay, this console is definitely really annoying. This gets written. Find path. What happens in find path? Like it doesn't even write, okay, I'm looking for path. Do I crash? It seems like I might be crashing. Oh, right. I just realized find path is actually in here. And while this is actually get path, it's a different function. I completely forgot about that. It keeps scrolling in places I don't want. Okay. So this has to be, oh no, not that. Oh yeah, this. So you're returning null.
litres en demi-heure.
Fine.
Cœur. De pétard de Lucky. Je sombre avec envie. Dans la liste des illusions morbides. Au milieu de ma piole. J'effeuille les tournesols. Elle vient comme elle respire, de glace édulcorée. Elle nous fera souffrir comme elle pleure.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go eat something.
chemins, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans cœur acquis, longue d'espoir, ardeur de vie, sentier de l'ardeur de la vie, sentier
I'm not actually entirely sure if it's possible to line them up perfectly, but just because it's not the same, necessarily the same version. What's up? I have a working game. Right now there's one little bug though. When I'm walking like this, I wish I could just stop myself from moving, but whatever. When I'm like perfectly on like the bottom there, the game considers this as being the square 4-1 instead of 4-0. So this causes problem. For example, when I'm walking right here, it doesn't, like, it sees that I'm at 4-0, so it doesn't allow me to issue another order somewhere else. So there's many things that I can do to fix that, but which one is the best? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, because the code is right there. Mouse to node. So I'm giving you the exact. Oh, I'm converting that into an int. But this allows me to take a float. Let's get rid of that. I'm not sure why it was ever an idea to cast that into an int.
Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans cœur et espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire, sentier de bonheurs enfantins.
Yeah, they're out of sync. Tout au long du chemin. Did you guys ever see this movie? Because this was a really good movie. Music was really good. It's about kids that are sent to an orphanage, I think. Oh, what does that look like? So I line them up and it's gonna just work? That's where this starts. There's just a little bit something missing. So it's somewhere in there that it spawns. Hmm.
Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres landes. Donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres landes. Sans cœur de ville, odeur d'espoir, odeur de la ville, sentier de gloire, la vie de la vie. Sentier de gloire, sentier de bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au bout du chemin. Vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans son cœur de ville, sans son, sans son.
I think this works. Wow.
Sans
Wow, I knew it. I was waiting. I knew the video was gonna start. Why did those websites have like videos playing? Hey, Daedal. Ever watched the movie The Chorus?
Vois sur ton chemin.
Oops, I just missed my cue. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, égarés. Oops, wrong word. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. It's so interesting to hear your own voice and listen to all those little things that you do that you don't notice. De la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Okay, so what was the solution? Yeah, let's just like stop that for now. The solution was to write code. More precisely, I needed a function that would work recursively. So, okay, essentially my algorithm is perfect. It was perfect from the start. The problem was the cost function. So I needed a function that could compute the cost. So in order for pathfinding to work in real space, not only does your system need to handle real space, oops. It's like the way my whole system works. Sorry, I'm like my paint is lagging for whatever reason. So my system works in handles real space. So essentially, I'm creating some sort of zones, and those zones tell me exactly where it is that I'm allowed to walk. So as long as I'm inside of a zone, okay, as long as I'm inside of a zone, I know for sure that I am not on dangerous territory, okay? Now the problem comes when you want to start to find the shortest path. So when you look at the shortest path, you need to look specifically at the obstacles, okay? And so to look correctly around the obstacle, you need some sort of cost function that calculates how much you pay to travel from one point to the next. So essentially from this point here, I need to calculate how much it costs me to go here. And for, sorry, it's hard to explain. From this region to this one, How do I explain this? This is actually harder than expected. And before I show you and then I notice there's a bug or something. Anyways. So yeah, this would be the shortest path possible. So I went from my guy to this corner, to this corner, to this corner, to this corner, to this corner. So that's the shortest possible path ever. And then you see here, I'm allowed to go from here all the way here straight because there's no obstacle along the way for this. But if I go from here to here, now I need to curve around those things. And those are the nodes that I'm passing through. So like all of those nodes, they're trying to figure out if they're able to see this specific spot. And this one, for example, here doesn't see it, so he has to go to this corner. So from here to this guy, this tells me I need to find this corner. This looks like really cool. The problem is that okay, here's the thing, okay? So all this looks good. The problem comes when a node sees, like this node here, okay? I wish my cursor was easier to see. Can I, like, just for this, change my cursor? Change the thickness of the cursor. I want to show my mouse like really big, just because it will feel more like I'm holding a pointer. Mouse pointer size. I don't want to change the size. I want like some actual, like, I don't know, like a circle, for example. Like I want like some sort of laser feeling. Windows default scheme. Rat. Windows inverted, what is that? Okay, let's use that for now. Okay. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted, but it's kind of cool. It's inverting the colors. Oh. Boom. Okay, whatever. This is fine. I mean, obviously it's gonna show better on stream, even though I'm streaming in 1080p. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, this feels good. Nice little big mouse. Okay. So I want to go from okay, so essentially like I have this concept of a nice pointer, not I have this concept Oh, I didn't notice you guys were two different people. Oops. Same color name. Same name color, I mean. Anyway, so like from this, I start here. And I'm able to go into the center of this node. Like the center of this node sees the start. I go to the next node. The center of this node sees the start. I go to the next node. The center of this node sees the start. Now here, what happens? That guy is asking, hey dude, my neighbor, can I mean, where did you come from? So that guy said, oh dude, yeah, easy. I can see this guy. This is the start location. Here, I pass this to you. And then this guy says, what? Are you crazy? I cannot go there. So then this guy says, okay, I cannot trust you because you're like a liar. So instead he goes to this corner. And then we go to the next one. And then that guy says, hey dude. Your day dial? So yeah, that guy says, hey dude, where do you come from? Who So that guy says, oh yeah, look, there's this nice corner that you can go to. And then that guy says, oh sure, the corner. Then he checks and then he says, whoa, what? What? And then he's like, no, wait, I cannot go straight. So he does his little test and he says, okay, if you're like a bad parent, I'm gonna use this corner instead. And then this guy says, hey dude, where did you come from? So the guy says, oh, from here. So they said, oh nice, I can also go from here. So then they keep going. Everyone's like asking each other, can I go? And then so that guy says, so like this guy here gets his own corner. And then this guy says, yo, where do you come from? There. And then that guy says, what, are you retarded? I can just go straight to where you're going right now. And then that guy said, oh sure, whatever. And then those guys keep going. Chat balloons. And then the next one sees the corner. Yeah, anyway, so essentially everyone is like distrusting each other. Like all those nodes that I'm going through one by one, they're all trying to take the shortest path, but they all want to make sure that the shortest path is really reachable. So obviously like the shortest path would be from this guy to this guy, but like all along the way, we end up with this path where everyone tries to maximize and cost the lowest possible. That way they can be the target, like the chosen ones. Yeah, so before my code was trusting the parent to know what they were doing, but this doesn't handle some cases like where this corner, like this guy here, he doesn't see this guy there. Like this guy here doesn't see this corner here, so this guy decides to compute his own thing. Oh wait, no, that's a bad example. Anyways, there's a bunch of little cases that I wasn't handling, which I believe I am now. I'll have to like go over my code and read every line by line, because I think I can simplify. Like the algorithm works as far as I can tell, but I think it can be simplified. So in other words, I think I can save some computer cycles. Obviously, like this is not really that expensive, especially for this game. It's probably never gonna be expensive, actually. Anyways, I kind of want to record that correctly. I'm tempted to keep this big mouse, it's kind of nice. Oh shit. Did I really almost... What? What? Again? It goes 3 times. Oh! Fuck me. I actually was waiting for some people to sing, but this thing is like... This is the voice. I'm not even playing the voice. I'm like, whoa, why are they not singing? This is like...
Vois sur ton chemin.
Oh, so I was right from the start. Nice. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Hello. Sens au cœur de la nuit. Ah shit. I'm distracted now. Okay. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés. Ah yeah, I can't sing. Brille sans fin tout au long du chemin. Ah. Brille sans fin. Espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de la gloire. This has to be a mistake. Ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour... This is hard because it's completely the opposite of David Lostana. Like where like these guys, I mean, of course, like they're like kids singing, but like when like the David Lostana sings, he has like this low hoarse voice, while they have high, like the opposite of hoarse voice. The horse. Ah shit. How do you pronounce that? Horse.
Horse.
Yeah. I don't want to say horse like the horse, but horse. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. I could have sworn the music was louder earlier. Sens au cœur de la nuit, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs. Hey, I discovered something actually pretty cool. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Do you like your peas? Look at that. Oops. Do you like your peas? So yeah, like this pea sound? Peas. 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 I'm from Canada. Peas. You see this? Peas. 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 Okay? This is like something I discovered where you just equalization and you do rumble. Look at that. Boom. Peas. 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 This has to like this is an amazing effect. Okay, anyway, let's try to do this once and for all and then get back to game making. Turkey. If I remember right. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au long du chemin. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Ah shit, I keep missing that word because Gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Oh, I missed actually. Ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Wow, I missed this whole thing. Yeah. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Hey, I'm part of the choral now. I'm not sure what happens here, but I'm sure it's not that good. Wait, actually, what is it? What did I say? Shit, I keep missing that. Yeah, okay, fine. Anyway, okay, that's enough for now. It's really nice that I got this song and the instrumentals, because those instrumentals are not that good. if you compare to the quality on this one. Like, this is so good. Part of a children's choir. Hey. Yeah. I mean, my voice used to be different, but I used to be able to sing exactly like that. But now there's some frequencies in my voice that are not like, there's more frequencies than kids, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm on the same note as they are. Or are they a whole octave higher? If I sing like in that voice, am I higher than them or am I at the same? I think I have it. It's really high though, but whatever. I need to use my nose. What? Ah, shit. Okay, restart. Yeah, it's more mature. Like, as you mature, there's obviously like vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacer une lumière dorée, briller sans fin tout. Ah, yeah, this is too hard. Assez. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. I'm actually not sure how I sound like that. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. I'm not sure how good that is, but I know there's a... Yeah, I mean, it's not the perfect, but the difference is pretty big compared to before. Like, there's some frequencies that are not there when I sing like that. I think I'm in the same range as they are. Your English is bad? I didn't notice. Whoops. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. no! I just got wrecked. I could have sworn... I've heard this music for a lot of time. I could have sworn this was au long. Tout au long. Is it au bout? Oh shit. What? Oops, I missed it. They say it tout au long. S'enfuit tout au long des chemins. Tout au... This is why it's hard. Because the whole thing lies. Hey, I'm kind of proud of that actually. I messed up a bit there. I added a bit too many frequencies in my voice. Right there too, right when I'm holding. Yeah. Okay, there's a couple here. Va sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la nuit, sentier de gloire. Bonheur d'enfantin, trop vite oublié, effacé, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au long du chemin. Okay, I probably am closer. I'm not sure if I didn't know it was my voice. I know I screwed up at the start because I didn't start at the right. Yeah. Gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la nuit, sentier de gloire. Yeah, I told you I have a pretty big range. I'm pretty sure I can sing probably an octave even higher than that. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm... Oh shit, right. Okay, I'm gonna lower this. Lower this maybe. Or maybe I only want to lower one. The main notes. I'm only doing that because in this part it's too loud. Can I try with my normal voice? Yeah, but I think it sounds better for this song at least to sing higher. But yeah, sure, I'll do it. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'odeur d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Hello, Kate here. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au long du chemin. I need to learn to breathe. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Il est laid, elle est, il est laid, elle est laid, il est laid, il est laid, il est laid, elle est laid. Ah shit. Elle est laid, il est laid, il est laid, il est laid. Yeah. Chemin. Gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. De la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it wasn't me that's wrong. It's just the song is has a whole thing too much. Boom. Does anyone watch it anime? Yes. Vibrating too much? Probably. When I'm singing higher or lower? Why am I singing? Because I don't know. It sort of breaks the pace of just always being coding. Especially since now I'm going to code something that is completely independent of what everything else that I've been doing. Higher. Oh shit, I'm still recording. Restart. Oh, you're waiting for that now, right? Because I just... Oh, what is that? Shit, I just crashed. My browser is taking too much. Yeah. My browser is... Or not. Is Opera like really amazing, or is it really taking right now only 95 megabytes of RAM? Oh no, it's all down there again. What is your browser? I'm using Opera. Okay, last try and then I stop with that. Vois sur ton chemin, gamins oubliés, égarés, donne-leur la main pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sens au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Bonheurs enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au long du... Ah yeah, I messed that up. Let's take that again, I guess. Because I didn't breathe. Sentier de gloire, par nos enfantins, trop vite oubliés, effacés, une lumière dorée brille sans fin tout au long du chemin. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'onde d'espoir, ardeur de la vie, sentier de gloire. Actually, I heard something weird here. Okay, and that's because I put the some annoying frequencies in there. I have a hard time hearing the vibration that you guys hear. At the end there it does, because I'm running out of air. Because this whole thing is no breathing. No breathing. A minimum of 1 gigabyte and see. I also have like 20 tabs open right now. How do I make my voice vibrate? I mean, isn't it fine if the voice vibrates? I mean, not like that, but oh, you're right. Oh, right there. I kind of like the effect of this. As long as it's not an off tune. So I guess I don't think I'm off tune, right? Auto-tune, I don't really want to use that. Plus a good compressor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Whatever. This is good enough for this. Whatever. Now let's see if my voice breaks with that. Oops. Yeah, so good.
Les jambes allongées, croisées
Sur le chemin, un verre de sangria posé sur la mer au loin. Sous les croissants chauds, une table en fer blanc. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ah shit. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. Ah. The way he sings that is so good. Comme un hasard, il fait beau sur la terrasse. Les enfants si polis, gentils jouent calmement. Je sens ralentir le merveilleux temps qui passe. Le décor de nos vies n'est qu'un enchantement. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ah, I keep missing that one. Chantement. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? À nos pieds, tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. Ah, I'm like messing up everywhere. Okay, what was the fixing? Yeah, every track has fixing. Yeah, every. Dubstep, yeah. Yeah, live performance, but even live performance, aren't they? Can't they also be edited perfectly? Les jambes allongées, croisées sur l'horizon. Un verre de sangria posé sur la mer au loin. Sous les croissants chauds, une table en fer blanc. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout est là, le bonheur à nos pieds. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. Hey, at least the soundtrack is good. Oh, ah shit. Comme par hasard, il fait beau sur la terre. Les enfants si polis, gentils jouent calmement. Je sens ralentir le merveilleux temps qui passe. Le décor de nos vies n'est qu'un enchantement. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout est là, le bonheur à nos pieds. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. I think I'm like messing everything up. Comme par hasard, il fait beau sur la terre. Yeah. Les enfants si polis, gentils jouent calmement. Je sens ralentir le merveilleux temps qui passe. I knew it. Le décor de nos vies n'est qu'un enchantement. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout est là, le bonheur à nos pieds. Yeah. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. Yeah. Oops. We need a tip jar? What the fuck jar? Yeah. There's always like a lot of stuff, even in live performances. Jean Mal. This is good practice, the songs that he has. Les jambes allongées, croisées sur l'horizon. Un verre de sangria posé sur la mer au loin. Sous les croissants chauds, une table en fer blanc. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout est là, le bonheur à nos pieds. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible ennui. Ok. Les jambes allongées, croisées sur l'horizon. Un verre de sangria posé sur la mer au loin. Sous les croissants chauds, une table en fer blanc. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout est là, le bonheur à nos pieds. Tous nos rêves sont engloutis par un paisible
I'm guessing
ennui.
that's a joke, but let's go see what that is. Anna Kendrick. Oh, this is gonna get me copyright strikes, right? Uh... 300,000. This is gonna copyright strike me. I would sing it, but my stream is gonna get muted. Why am I listening to this actually? There's like so much energy that he puts in his voice. Like there's some sort of happiness that you can feel from the way he sings. Like his voice is like so good. But like it's both because he has like really high quality voice and also there's some sort of something that he puts in his voice. Les jambes allongées, croisées sur l'horizon. Un verre de sangria posé sur la mer au loin. Sous les croissants chauds, une table en fer blanc. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout... Ah, yeah, there's something... for real. Pas le moindre souci, encore une fois tout va bien. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Tout... Ah, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's just stop that for now. And I probably just sang too much for... And now I'm like out of it. Oh yeah, I could smoke something. Drink something. I'm out of coffee. Okay. Do I keep that open? No, right? Okay, where was I? If you drink or smoke something, you sound energetic as well. Okay, I got it. Found it. The solution to everything. You. Yes.
Whoa! There's a bird that just squashed himself on my window. Hey, welcome to the stream, Singularity Gaming. Wait, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Let's do it, baby. Oh! Yeah, blind bird. No, but I have I don't know. The window is like attracting all the birds. There's always like almost every day that I'm working here, I look outside and there's some birds looking at me, like small ones. Okay, so is the window attracting them or is it me? It's me. Okay. 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 Round the number. Okay, do this thing right there. Why? Divided by utility. What do I want to do? Here's what I want to do. Very simple stuff. Well, I'm already at the edge. Oops. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there you go. So let's say I have this grid. Why do I need to make everything so complicated? Okay. So let's say I have this very nice, lovely grid that everyone is probably happy to witness. So yeah, there's this corner here which is 0, 0. Oh, this yellow is so nice. Okay. This is like 1, 2. Anyways, 0. Okay, this is my grid. Very nice grid. And then I click here. Well, my code is gonna say, okay, what is here? Okay, and then it's gonna figure out that it's actually the tile 1. Whoops. It's tile 1 0. So this is 1 0. If I click here, then it figures out that it's tile 1 1. What happens though if I decide to click perfectly here? Okay. Well, what happens is that it thinks that this is, like, even though I'm spot on this line, okay, then it says, okay, it's 1 1. But in this particular case, it could be either 1 1 or 1 0. So I need to say it's one or the other. But only if 1 1 is a whole. So if this is all empty, then this would be it. Okay, it's either one or the other, only if this is a whole. Yeah. What does that even mean? It means that in some cases y becomes -1 or x becomes -1. Okay. Okay. Bool. Online. Mod. This should always be positive, right? Or do I need to use my special mod? I don't trust anyone with this. Utility dot mod. Give me utility that size. Use utility before it is declared. Not sure if trolling or just stupid. That guy is using utility, right? Someone's trolling, like this is weird. What? Why can that guy right there use mod and that guy right after cannot? Boolean this equal this thing guy, this right there. Okay, let's go slowly. This C# is like slow and what is this? Yes, u equal utility.mod 2. This doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, equals 0, sure. Is this one of those cases where I'm getting trolled, aren't I? I guess I need some parentheses or something. Oh no, what? I'm missing a parenthesis, for real, this is what it is. I don't understand, but how did that happen? How did I end up missing a parenthesis? I think this code will work, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna do each case. There's 3 Ks. I hate it when nothing works. Hello, Devar. Are you ready to see epicness? Because if this works right away, I'm pretty happy. Come on. Work right away. You know you want to. This music is tripping me out. Oh, it's working! Yay! Oh, by the way, I made some zooming code, some nice stuff to rotate. Now it actually looks good. Kappa Pride, are you ready? The zooming is so nice. Ah, shit. Oh, whoops. I went after the wrong one. I really did die there. Ah, whoops. Yeah. Got it. Easiest game. So yeah, I fixed my Pathfinder. Look at that. So right now I can go into like those sort of paths. Look how amazing this Pathfinder looks. Boom. So I can start here and go straight up there. Yeah, I want to change the explosion. Right now I only have 1 explosion. Hey, I'm so happy this code I just wrote worked on the first try. I don't even need to test it because I know this works. Pretty happy that the float here is not missing. No, it doesn't miss. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, frustration. But yeah, for now there's only 1 texture for explosion, texture 1. But the thing is that do I want to allow players to edit the explosion? Or... Oh, also look at this. Okay, I'm here. And I want to go up there. Boom! In a single straight line. Oops. Oh, mistakes. No, it's not a mistake, right? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. I thought it was a mistake, but it's not. It looks wrong, but like you can see, I'm going straight in the line perfectly. But like as soon as I start to be crossed, now it finds the corner. No, it's not a mistake. It was what is that? I'm ready. Depression. I mean, look at that Pathfinder. How amazing is that? Boom. Shortest path. I'm not sure if I'm the first one on Earth to even manage that. Test some weird ground with some weird path and corners. You mean like something like this? I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Animate that line. Also, where two tiles touch on edge. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sure on my brighter days I would have understood what you're talking about, but boom, I'm going straight from that line to... I mean, I know that in my life I had that exact same thing that you're talking about like right now, but I don't remember what that was. But I remember thinking about what you're thinking about right now in 2013. XXXO XOXXO, yeah. Kappa. Make an almost circle with the tiles, right? Like with this system. Nothing changed. Why did I do that? Like this? Okay, so make a no where the bottom right tile, bottom right, yeah, is missing. So it's not a whole circle, but... Oh yeah, over this. Yeah, there's no way over that corner because... if you look at the coding, the zones, they do not intersect. So in other words, the nodes are only there, so I can only go where there are nodes. So you can see like this whole area is too large, but there's no difference between this yeah. Boom, boom. I mean, it's even cooler if I hide this and I show only this, for example. You see, this is like really satisfying to edit. Yeah, it's because this whole thing is a recursive function. The reason is that I wanted my algorithm to work in real space. Real space means that if I'm here, I want to go here, I can go there directly from any angle. Okay, I can go anywhere at any angle. Okay. If I'm here and I want to go here, I can go there, not directly, but I can go through this corner. Okay. The problem with that is that while this system, okay, right at the start, this was my system from the start, and I can prove that this works in real space the same way that I want it to. The problem though is having a cost function. Essentially like a star search, it requires you a cost function to decide which. Okay, let's go, let's say I'm starting here and I want to go there. Let's show that. Let's hide that and let's start the search. Okay, so I'm essentially starting there and I'm starting to explore nodes. I could also show that. So I'm exploring those pink nodes. Okay, now I'm exploring this node, exploring that next one, next one. Okay, so each one that I'm exploring, I am checking how much did I pay to move all the way there. The problem is that to compute how much you pay in real space, you need the shortest path. And you don't want some fake looking cost function. You want the real deal, like the real space. Okay, let's say I'm over there. Okay, I kind of need to limit this a bit more. Okay. Okay, I'm going there, okay. Oops. Okay, perfect. So I'm starting here and I'm starting to explore. And the problem was having this cost function that computes the actual travel cost in real space. And if there's a wall, the cost of moving to this guy is the perfect real space from this guy to there, to this corner. This has a cost. So I paid a certain amount of steps or a distance. So this is the distance cost. And then from this one to this one. So I add this little line to that other line to get this travel cost. And then I go from this corner to me. Okay? So this, all those three line segments together, they form the cost. What if part of the path is gonna disappear? So you mean like I'm moving somewhere, and as I'm moving, like the terrain changes? I mean, for my game, it's not like I'm probably not gonna do that. But I mean, if it was something that would happen, it would. Every time the terrain changes, the path would need to be recomputed from where I am to my destination. So every time the terrain would change, you'd have to send this thing to recalculate the code again. Boom. So now I'm going from there to there to there. And then boom, from there to there to there. So I determined that this one has the lowest cost from all those that have been explored. Hey, you know what? Oh yeah, it works on everything. Here, let's zoom out. Okay, oops, okay, maybe that's a bit too much. It's a bit small for, but whatever. You can see that this is just a space backdrop. Anyways, so I start to do those really nice pathing. Let's do a maze or something. Oh, I should use my old code that generated a really nice looking maze. Okay. I mean, obviously this is still not the greatest of the scales. And maybe I'm gonna make this very short path, okay? Where I wanna... it kind of sucks that those other levels are there. The thing is that this level gets drawn, and then my level gets drawn. Maybe I should do a toggle just to draw the level that I'm currently on. So hide everything else except the level I'm on. Okay, for now I'll just simplify it and not put that. Okay, whatever. So as you can see, like I can go... yeah. The thing is that my thing here is not very computer intensive. But yeah. This is like very... like it's not really hard. Like as fast as I release my button click, the path is already calculated. Yeah. To be honest, the satisfying part is those little pink nodes with the lines. This is like really satisfying. Look at that. The lines, they look so good. I mean, obviously they're just lines, but... So I want to go from this corner all the way here. Oh, it figured out that it's better from top. Okay. Maybe I want to go down here. Oh, now it's better from the bottom. But like, in order to go from there to there, this is the path that gets looked at. This is all done in a second. All those checks, boom, found you. So I'm starting here. I want to go here. You see how fast this went? That's the only checks I'm looking at. Whoa. No way. No. I knew it was too perfect. And I was ready to end my day. What is... oh shit. Okay. Okay. This is sad. Uptime, I disabled that from my bot. I've been here 6 hours 35. For real though, what's going on? How can you say with a straight face that you see this guy there?
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Keister. Oh, whoops, I'm putting... I'm simplifying the map. Oh. Seriously though, what? Oh, my guy was over there. You're there. You wanna go there? Boom. Just kidding. You're there. You wanna go there. No. Why did you have to come today of all days? It doesn't happen very often. Maybe this is a feature. Wow, please. Where is the error? Why did I never see that before? What's going on? Yeah, playtesting. Come on. What is wrong? Can I make this more obvious by doing this? How can I reproduce the bug? I don't understand. I don't see where the bug is. Why is it not showing anymore? Why is everything fine? I don't understand why everything is fine. It's not supposed. How do I reproduce that bug I just saw? I just pathfind around. Maybe one day I'm gonna be fine figuring it out. No, but the thing is that I know exactly where the bug is in my code. But I want to see it. Okay, here's what I do. I go in here and I do remove that. To do inspect this algorithm. To do rewrite this whole algorithm, but only after you write. Okay. Okay, so the code I have right now is probably not perfect, where like the implementation is mostly based with my feeling. So I wrote the code by feeling how it was. Obviously I had like the basic theory behind what I wanted to do, but I'm sure there's an edge case somewhere that I forgot to handle. And I'm sure there's some code that is completely useless that I don't even know about. But for all purposes, right now, this is working. It feels like my sound is getting louder. The knocking sound seems to change over time. Whatever. Oops, I kind of right, this is the end. Very nice level. Yeah, I'm sure because the code that does the firing exactly once is somewhere right here. So when I press my right button, I use my function called mouse click action once. So for this game, oh, you're talking for the sound. Like when the order fires. Oh. Fuck me, right? I put my click effect inside of my loop. For real? Did I really do that? When did that happen? And is there anything like that? Now it's so soft. Is there any other play thing that I do inside of a loop? Oh, there is. But I break. Okay, so that's fine. That's when I die. Oh no, that's not when I die. That's when the obstacle plays. Oh, I should change that. There you go. That's already better code. Okay. Let's agree that this is fine. It feels less satisfying now. The clicking sound. Maybe I need to make it louder. Or maybe it's fine. This is like a drug, like clicking. Okay. I don't think this should be too hard. Oh yeah, and the editor, I fixed it. So as you can see, no more zooming of my thing here. Also, if I rotate, everything is fine. I did that by discovering that I can use begin more than one time. So in my editor, when I'm drawing, oops. Where's my draw? Right. So in the draw, I discovered, so I'm drawing over a sprite batch. Okay. So I'm saying draw like the tiles, for example, draw stuff. And then I use here something called end. So I say end this, begin. But I don't pass anything. So then this allows me to draw my my menus, interface, everything. And then when I'm done, I make the sprite bash work again in the camera get matrix view. So essentially, I'm allowing myself to draw outside of the camera transform. That's how I do it. And likewise, for my my backdrop, like the big space thing. Let's launch the game. I'm drawing my my galaxy. So as you see, like the whole thing scrolls a lot, but the background scrolls really small. Hey Bozo, welcome back. So this is parallax. So the parallax right there is done by doing the matrix and getting a parallax of 0.1. And then this allows me to draw the Hubble picture. Oh, you were making a Pathfinder too? Oh, just zoomed right out. Yeah, if only finding one's path in life. Very profound philosophical thought process. Philosophical. Okay, what am I trying to do? What was I talking about just now? This. Okay. Let's say I have this very nice map where this is what I see. Wow. Oh, you know what? It's not your internet. It's because I'm streaming at a very high latency. No, not that. I'm streaming at a very high, a lot of bit rates, like 2000. Maybe that's the problem. So my guy is right here, and I want to go like right here. Good song. Okay, I want to go right here, but by mistake I click right here. Obviously this is in the no man's land. Okay, so when I do click here, I need to bring this back to the closest. So I need to go and start here and go towards my guy. Okay. And then the first wall that I meet, this needs to be where I clicked. So maybe I clicked here, but actually bring the click back to the first wall. No, not out of bounds. I mean, there's also those sort of weird cases where I might actually be clicking here instead. And then the guy's like, oh, I'm trying to click like right here. And then the game fucks me and he brings me there instead. That would kind of suck. How do I handle that then? Do we just say, oh, you're bad, learn to click? Or do I just need to try to find the closest wall? This is actually a lot more complicated. Like one solution, which I don't agree with, would be to fire like those sort of rays. I mean, I could also just make it go like the closest wall from the player. Oops. So instead of going from that way, approach the wall that way. So for this specific case, I would end up running towards the wall. Like, I know, I kind of like this better, but it doesn't work with this case. It's probably your internet is just not good enough for how high quality my stream is. Oh, maybe you're right though. Yeah, closest way from the player is unintuitive. It's the furthest guy that would make more sense. But which wall? How do we find the wall? Do I need to go from the point I click towards me? Or the point I click towards the closest wall? So like for this one I would end up like here, and I would find this instead. What's the better solution? And essentially like you increase the range, choop, any wall. I mean, obviously this would not be smart code, but like increase. Oh, found you. Ah. Whoa. And also, what happens in this case? This might actually be similar case. Like let's say I'm here. Okay, let's make it slightly cooler. So this is where I'm at. And then there's this thing. So it's an island. So let's say I'm obviously for my game, I don't think this is something that's gonna happen, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I want to go there. I want to go here. What do I do in this case? So now I fire my pathfinding. I explore everything and I discover, oh, no path. No path, where? This is not working. what do? I clicked right here. Do I try to get the player to stand still? Ah. Should the player stand still or go closer to the wall towards where I'm clicking? Okay, finding no path, click it as do as an out of bound. Okay, so I think this is a fine solution. So you don't find a path, but you've clicked not out of bound, but sort of. So if there's no path, treat this as out of bound, and then go here in the end. The thing is that so many things could be acceptable. Like some people would say, okay, this is fine. And then if I click here, going here, whoops, is fine. But maybe some people would say, no, that's not good. The closest wall is this one. But the thing is that closer wall math is kind of complicated. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, this is already bad. But imagine that big level right there. Where I'm right there. Yeah, this is actually really painful. Like, I want to go there, but I actually click right here. Ouch. So you literally click all the way there, and your guy goes there. That sucks. Like, I mean, there's one thing though. Do I want the game to be a lot about precision clicking? And then I say, okay, you're a bad gamer, you could have clicked. But instead you clicked outside, like, learn to click. Like, learn to click, what was that? That was like, retard. And then I can say like, okay, you're like so casual. Or I could be forgiving and then calculate the thing for the player. And then, but then if I start doing that, misclicks. Like, there's almost no more misclicks, right? Is misclick a good thing or is that a bad thing? But like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to scare too many people, because it's kind of frustrating to click outside the level when you almost clicked inside. Like even now I'm playing. I mean, I think this could be very frustrating, maybe. Like, I could see this scenario sort of happen. Whoops. Yeah. It's easy. I mean, in one way, like this falls into the category of impossible problems. Where while most of the, maybe I should put a range. So you can only misclick so much. So for example, if I'm trying to go here and I click here, maybe it's fine. But if I start clicking here, maybe I should say no, you're too far. Oh yeah, I see that, you're right. It is easy. I think this is the best solution. The distance. I think I should only allow myself to go a maximum amount of distance. Like here might be too far. Maybe I should only allow like 2 tiles. So obviously, like if you click here, it would find this wall and go there. But if you click here instead, then it says just too bad, you're just, I'm not helping you more than, like I'm not gonna try to assume where you meant to click, because I mean the longer we're looking for a wall, like the further away the wall is, the less likely it is that I find the exact spot the player was trying to click. But yeah, but if you're like right here and I find this, it's kind of pretty likely that the player did mean to actually click inside of here. But if I click here, maybe he's like that bad at accuracy that he actually meant to click here. So while this would be the closer spot, assuming that this is actually where he meant to be, like in always the most optimal case, because too much distance means that you're assuming what the player, like already this, it's assuming that the player meant to click inside of here. But since the distance is so short, it's more likely to be a very small misclick. If the distance is here, it's more likely that the guy is just randomly clicking outside and trying to see what happens. Uh, oh, I can play with my tablet. No, this is fun. Whoops. Hey, those guys that are playing Osu are gonna be loving this game. Whoops. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Where did I die? Oh, I got clipped. Wow. Yeah, right there. Wow. I'm playing with my tablet right now. With my pen. Maybe I like my mouse more. Yes. I beat it with a pen. So yeah, I think that not only is this reasonable, I think it's actually better. Yeah, my system handles any size. I hard-coded only a single tile size. But yeah, this works in real space. I don't need oh, simulate bigger tiles. Or rounding. Rounding. Okay, like this idea where so you have this terrain, this basic terrain, and then you extend this like there. So we don't see this. This is like a virtual imaginary area. And then if I click here, then I scale this big thing down, and then this click becomes like here for some. Is that smart? Or I just do like this square. Like I take this click, I look at the distance, I scale it down proportionally, and then end up like here. They will have overlapping. Well, if I'm doing this correctly, it's not really the tiles that are bigger, but it's actually the whole region. And then where I click gets scaled down. But actually this is a bad idea. fine. It is not a bad idea. Like this would be some sort of border. Ooh, oh, okay. This would be some sort of thing that goes around. So I extend the border into nothingness. Oops. Peace, Ohabu. Like this sounds fine in theory, but does it work in practice? Like, I don't know. Or maybe the allowed clicking is like half a tile, maybe. Maybe you're only allowed to misclick by half a tile. And not a full tile. So this means that I allow a certain level of mistake, but not too much, because too much is like too much. But like, so if I click like here, maybe this is bad. And if I click here, then it goes to the right location. Is half a tile too small? But like, so given this space, so given this possible thing, then half a tile would be like this. Wow, what does it go all the way? Okay. So like, if I click in sort of those zones right there, it brings me to this tile. If I click here, it brings me to this tile. So everyone can have a part of the pizza. Likewise. Oops. So this would be what I get. So I can click anywhere there inside of those zones, but nothing further. Do you think that's too little, or maybe this is enough for the game to feel good. Yeah. Oops. Wow. Or am I missing something? Like half a tile in that world is still pretty big. Like half a tile would be like up to here, for example. Whoops. Oh yeah, I was talking about something earlier. Explosion colors. Yeah, explosion colors. Do I let the players or whoever makes the map choose the colors? Or should the game Or should I make an algorithm in the game that determines on its own which colors go where? So which type of explosions? Should this be part of my engine, or should I allow myself the freedom of artistically choosing each thing? Like, should I make an algorithm that looks at each step, everything going on, and then it determines on its own what everything should be? Oh, yeah, that's actually an idea. Color coding the color. So having the things, like all those things, be determined by their timings and their speed and the rhythm. And so it doesn't need to tell you what each color does, but as you play, your brain sort of learns those things on its own. Like, if it's done right, I think people would learn this without being taught. Yeah. And I can already think of a pattern of like algorithms. Oh. And I think it's fun to click outside and having the guy not move. Like just clicking to have this sort of animation is kind of fun. Whoops, clicked inside. I can't wait to start doing the art. Doing this. Oh yeah, click out of bound. Error. I can already do one. Let's do this. Audacity. Let's close that, I guess. Boom. I don't know that. Boom. Boop. Boop. No, that doesn't sound good. Goose. 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 Maybe lower pitch from a D down to Oh, this is actually an interesting sound. It sounds like a growl. But I want a plop sound. This sounds... This does weird stuff to my the ears. Cover, huh? Yeah. Whoops, not that. Let's try this. 2. Here, I'll put this. Fade out. Fade in. And then I speed this up. Perhaps with like oh, speed. Nice idea. By half. By 50%. Just kidding. It needs to sound more like a pop. How do I do that? How do I remove reverb? Can I reverse the reverb? Where's my equalizer? Okay. Let's try something else. Oh, I like that. Okay, I think I can do whatever I want with this. Treble cut. Okay, I can work with that.
Cold and white December night, had another fight with you.
Bass boost instead.
Tell me how to get this right. Is there nothing that we could do?
Nah, this just doesn't work.
Because I still haven't.
Let's just use my usual click.
What a train wreck. What a bad day.
This would be
You could know what
change the pitch.
that I'm sure I could be your man. And as sure as I think it is
Yeah, that's fine.
yours to say, I'm sure
Let's add like some reverb.
understand. Because I still haven't found a way.
Whoops.
What a train wreck. What a bad day. In the darkness and in morning light, no, I won't lose sight of you. Tell me how to get this right. Is there nothing that we could do?
Whoa.
Cause I still haven't found a way.
Okay. Obviously, Cathedral is too much.
What a
Cathedral. I think this is fine. Just to make sure that there's no sound here, let's just fade out. Perfect. So normally this is what you hear. And then now you're gonna hear this when you miss. Yeah, I think that's good. File. These guys are all drunk. You see this so now we can tell right away. So this is like the click is falling down into space. You see that? So now it's hitting the ground, then it's falling. Oops. So you can't go back, so that's why it's doing that. Oops. Yeah, the death sound. You want to hear the most annoying? I mean, I'm sure you might have already heard it, but like this death sound is like the bomb. Death sound 2. Like this is like actual death. Whoops, I kind of did that on purpose. Yeah, the movement controls when I click right they really feel good already. Rapiers, yeah. You don't want to die now. What? I was selecting stuff. And then there's also this obstacle. The number 2 is pretty sweet. Oh, I got it. Nice to see this line. No. I lost my line. It feels like I'm an actual battlefield. Oh. Okay. It's so warm in here. Oh, it's actually 6 already. Whoa. I think I've just been enlightened. No way. Did I just get enlightened? I think I did. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna open my door because it's so warm in here and burning.
fraternelle, victime de son courage. Je m'attends avec le ciel, le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle, victime de son carnage.
Okay. How? Okay, I talk about this and then I'm off for the day, cause and then I handled the. Yeah. Okay. Let's run the algorithm in my head. Like the perfect version of the algorithm of the pathfinding of the. Yeah. Boom.
Quelques passés blanchis par la honte et la peur de réveiller le cri d'un ancien dictateur. Quelques larmes de vie s'écoulent avec pudeur sur tes lèvres endormies au cœur de ma douceur. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle, victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage de l'union fraternelle, victime de son carnage. Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage
I
de l'union
am
fraternelle,
a
victime de
robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow again, Bozo.
paysage de l'union fraternelle, victime de son carnage.
Okay. I start right here. Nice dark green.
Et je mate avec elle le douloureux paysage
So I start right here.
fraternelle, victime de son courage. Je mate avec le ciel le douloureux paysage
You're back.
fraternelle, victime de son carnage.
Hey, I'm about to leave, so get ready to.
Je nous revoyais 5 ans sous les toits du lycée, tous les deux affolés d'être renagés dans le bonheur et pas dans ce bonheur. J'aurais voulu rester collé sous tes nénés. Je nous revoyais 2 ans sous les toits de Paris, tous les deux de gentils amoureux, mais c'est fait, j'ai déjà renoncé. On est là tous les deux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier.
Yeah, that's normal, cause this is the time where I leave. You've been catching me on 2 days where I go longer. Okay. So I'm starting here. I'm trying to go in that direction. So I'm starting here. Wow, no, my color. So I'm starting with this node and I say, okay, compute the cost of this node. Well, this node costs a certain amount from where I started to where I'm going. My path is working, yeah. And then I go to the next node. And then that node said, okay, do I do anything that this guy, that disagrees with this guy? No? Okay, so that means that I am able to see you. Hey, have a nice day, Devar. I'm also about to leave. And then I go to the next one. And then I calculate my node. I say I know I start here and I say, can I? Can I go up to the start? So I'm going backwards all the way up to this root node. So I ask you. So I'm trying essentially to go as best as I can up to there. Hmm. So essentially, am I disagreeing with anyone? Yes. I am disagreeing with this one, and I find this corner. Oops. So essentially my algorithm works, but I'm rerunning it in my head. So in this case, I am disagreeing with this, but I'm allowed to skip. Yeah. So now this guy cannot see. And then this is where the recursion starts to happen. Where this guy not only has, like, this node is new, and it gets relinked to this. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I need to end the stream now. Peace. And sorry, Bozo, but yeah, been here 8 hours already.